Morning, everyone. It's Sparks here, back for more Mass Effect. Yeah, surprisingly, we're able to start a lot earlier today because I have nothing to do right now except a few small chores around the house, like laundry for work, which is going off away on its own there while I'm streaming. It's not going to be done for at least an hour and a half to 2 hours. And when it's done, I'll just put it out quickly. I'm going to be right back during that. So, yeah, might as well just get started. We're jumping into Mass Effect 3 now because we finished. We finished 2 last time. So, new game, import ME2 character, Spark Shepard. Clearly start from save 33 because it's our most recent save. And this will be interesting. So, can I change the hair at all? Nah. Except imported face. We again will stick with Sentinel. But now we get another new ability. Okay. Dark Channel would be useful, but we're gonna stick with the Inferno Grenade. That's what we had last time, so. Now there is a mod I have in place. Yep. So community patch settings. Okay. I mean, they're talking about Sanctuary, an ad for it would make sense. That would make the most sense as well. Okay, that would actually be nice. I have the official LE2, unofficial LE2 patch on, so we'll leave that alone. Yep, I'll have that on. Who's Cash? Okay. Yeah, why does he not... Okay, these are good. I'll leave that alone. Yeah, we never actually hung out on the council, so removing that would be good. I'll leave that alone. Mass Effect 3 does not remember the outfit Shepard wears when waking Legion. Change Shepard to the correct outfit during a flashback scene. Okay. What was the episode outfit we were wearing? I'm trying to remember what I had her wearing. Oh, it only works for the vanilla ones. We were wearing one that wasn't vanilla. Although it's only showing femship here, which is annoying. We'll go with the hoodie. It's the closest to it. Okay. Now this should be interesting. I prefer that. Only one appear in the dream they will wear. Nah, we'll leave that alone. Okay. And now for the other fun thing. Because I hate the fact that it's a mod that basically just means that we can wear what I actually would like to wear. You don't have any other options for outfits? Mattress on the sleeve. And yeah, we'll go with white. What color are the lights right now? I like them being a different color because it's boring to have them in the same color. Yeah, that one. So why are we wearing no helmet? Wait, no, we'll stick with that actually. Hold on. Yeah, Shepard should have their helmets. So, yeah, we're all good there, I think. Why would Shepard be in military gear when they're stripped of their rank, basically, is what this mod is meant to help break through.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts.
Okay.
There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake
Yep.
my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Yep, God help you all indeed. I don't know why my mic keeps decreasing. 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place, dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Rivers of sentient race of machines responsible for the galaxy of all like every 50,000 years are about to return. There's a galaxy powerless space to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact. Once always the legend come to life. Now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. Sorry, it doesn't give you time to really read that slowly. which is annoying. Aw.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
We were in our room. It was actually our bedroom.
What's
I
going
hate
on?
when bedrooms barely
Couldn't
have
say.
a thing to...
Just told me they...
Oh, it was a
need you
detention
now.
center. Wow.
Anderson?
Admiral,
It's a
You look
pretty
good,
nice
Shepard.
detention
Maybe a little soft
center
around the
room.
edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If
Yep.
I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that
Yep.
to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of
They
time.
can forget. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one that blew the damn thing up.
Yep.
You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
And
That why
yeah.
they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
Yep.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That
Hmm.
your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need
Yep.
you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Oh, he's Admiral Anderson now.
good luck in there,
Remember
Shepard.
that he was captain before. Also, love Vega.
Anderson? Shepard.
Also, why does Caden get the same outfit as everyone else, but Ashley gets something
Okay, I think
special? It's so weird.
I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
Yeah, he
You haven't
outranks you now.
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well,
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Caden.
yeah. Me too.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
Yeah.
I used to.
You used to. No, Shepard, intimately.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
the reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know.
The
Reapers
Reapers
are
are
here.
here.
Then, how do we stop
Wait.
them?
It's 20...
Stop.
2187.
This isn't
So
about
the
strategy
game
or
started
tactics.
2183.
This is
So
about
yeah, 2
survival.
years.
The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
Mm-hmm.
That's it? That's our plan?
Yep, pretty
Admiral,
much.
we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Well.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Hmm.
What do we do?
Evacuate?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
Yeah.
We should get to the Normandy.
Yep. Here comes Harbinger.
Oh my god.
Ooh. I love how the audio cuts out during that part. The same way you would... your hearing would be muddled after an explosion.
Shepard!
Wow. His outfit's really badly torn up.
Here, take this.
I remember it getting torn up like that in the original.
This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive.
Yep.
Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so
Jeez.
powerful? Take it
With
right
something
up.
more
It's
powerful.
farther than it looks.
I'm so glad that they put that in.
Come on, let's go.
I really wish that they actually would do like a full from scratch remake. Okay, so those little things were always
Come on.
Reaper tech.
We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching
Not
in
collector tech.
Almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with you. We're taking heavy fire.
So we have an earpiece apparently.
Shepard. Take him out. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Yep.
Don't let him grab you.
Oh god. Thank you, Harbinger. Clearing the way forward.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Yep.
Watch it.
Ooh, we dual wield those. The Omni Blade.
Through this way.
I actually do have a replica of it. A child.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Yes.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard. In here.
I have no idea if the child was actually there or if the one that we saw at the beginning is separate.
This is a goddamn mess.
Yep.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And
They
yet...
still just cut through our defenses.
Yeah, because no one really believed us.
We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them.
Yep.
The Council has to help us.
No, they don't.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
You'd think so, but no.
Gotcha.
It means jack shit.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Yep.
Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Major Elenko, we're inside of the...
Okay, I need to make sure that my things are set up right. Map to RB. Speaking of which, yeah, let's get our armor on.
Major, Kate! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Yep. Oh god. See what they mean by dreadnoughts. That thing's going down. Amazing it's survived as long as it has. Oop, there it goes. Oh god. Damn. Mass Effect fields dispersing.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in.
Oof.
Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Oh, those poor Batarians.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them off. Shepard, over here.
One moment.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Okay.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
So basically, he was the only thing preventing
Come
that
on.
from collapsing.
Let's get to that gunship.
Like, Jesus. The amount of weight that must have been on his leg. Okay, we got a med kit. Well, from the looks of things, Batarians. I know they're Batarians. It's part of how they make you feel guilty about your decisions. Yay, we got one. Here's a radio.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
Yep.
And fast. We've got company.
Well, good news.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Okay. I actually forgot to check. That's right, we can do lift grenades now? I'll actually give us the powers that we should have to begin with. There we go. I'll probably reset them later when we gain the ability to do so. Actually. Oh look! Anderson can get things equipped to him. It's fun that they fully programmed him with abilities. They really didn't have to. Well, we're out of grenades. I think I'm gonna change that out. The incendiary one. Go with a different power.
Running out of ammo.
Yep, so are we.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Woo!
About time.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, it's so good to see the Normandy.
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
Yep.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
The music during this moment. This game has some really sad songs in it. Good songs, but sad. I still am unsure if that child is actually there, or if the one there is a product of the Reaper's presence, messing with Shepard's mind. Because Shepard has some resistance to indoctrination, but not complete. If the child's real, though, then yeah. That hurts. It's a child. Like, really tugging on the heartstrings when you see children dying. I don't even know where on Earth we were. Probably somewhere in America. Well, the fact it says UK as well, be still being a thing, even though this is set like 100 years in the future, at a time when the UK probably won't be a thing anymore.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
Yep.
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Yep.
Forget it. Drop me off.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Goody.
Crew.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. No way we can defeat them conventionally.
Yep.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Oh. Liara. Yay.
Stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
This is local.
No arguments here.
What do you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war,
Gotta try.
grab your gear.
It is unfortunate that the armor shown there isn't like, doesn't acknowledge any customization. Even if you're doing a new game plus. It should though.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
While we were flying, we basically did a
Any sign
quick
of
paint
Reaper
job
activity?
for our gear.
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy
Ah,
out.
we have a shotgun now apparently.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Okay. I'm gonna swap that out for something else later, because we shouldn't have two different types of grenade. I think I'll upgrade Overload, so that it hits an additional target. Okay, Caden. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There, all set up. Okay, so for some reason it's giving us a shotgun.
That's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair
This
enough.
is true.
What's that?
Okay. Personally, I think Shepard should carry a little bit of everything, but I'm only going to be using the assault rifle and the pistol. So it makes a lot more sense for me to
His alliance, Sergeant Reeves, didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Whoa. Cerberus.
Holy shit. They're executing them.
Yep.
They know we're here now.
Goody. Cerberus. Any more? Yay.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Yep.
Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
A good question.
Look out!
Come on. Any more?
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Yep.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
Caden,
Don't Caden me. This is business. Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
what makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be
Okay.
clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base.
Yep.
And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Caden.
Yep.
Please, trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Here comes our favorite Asari. That still holds true. They have not introduced an Asari that I like more than Liara. It's amazing they follow her into the vents. That seems like a very bad idea. Especially because she can do that. Damn. Execution time.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard,
Yay.
thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports
You
came
get different
in.
cuts
They
things
hit
there,
Earth hard.
depending on your romancing with her.
It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
Yeah, apparently.
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status.
Okay. Clever.
I meant to come see you, but
You did the right
I was
thing.
under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
Of course
But
you do.
why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Yep.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Yep.
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
No buts.
Now, Lieutenant.
I don't know why it's James they choose for this.
Take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever.
No, they can't. You're right.
That's all of them.
Yep. Now we go ahead and level up Liara. Get her some warp ammo.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Make sure we peruse the location to make sure we don't miss anything.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
A good question.
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's got to be another way up.
Yep, that's what this over here is for. Okay, we're over. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Shepard, take cover.
Hello. I just love that. The double Omni Blade. Also tells us Shepard has an Omni tool in both arms.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Which honestly is just practical.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Oh goody. There, we now have the weapons that we had from the previous game.
That's odd. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Eva Corey. She got here about a week ago.
Eva Corey.
Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Alright, we don't get heavy weapons in this game though. Which is unfortunate. That was a fun thing from the previous one. I actually don't know why they removed it. But I'm sure they had their reasons.
That storm's getting close.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus
that's where we're headed.
Commander, you read me?
Barely.
Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
What's your
I didn't
position?
read that. James,
I read that perfectly.
repeat.
Again, I can hear what he's saying, but just fine.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Oh, this is a problem.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
No shit. Who the hell is that one messing in my files? Get her out of here. I have my system messed up by some wannabe expert. Gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Okay, what should I upgrade? I'm gonna go with fitness. And for him, we'll upgrade his Alliance Officer 1. And for her, we'll update... I think upgrading her recharge speed for all of her powers would be best. Increases her versatility, and I can... her health is fine as it is.
Roger that. Delta team out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's keep moving.
Let them leave. Oh, they're not actually leaving. Oh well. Huh. SMG scope. That's definitely useful. Huh.
We need to pressurize the room first.
Yep.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Well then.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Don't blame yourself.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Leora.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
And there's so much at stake. I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Leora. Together.
Yep.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Da-da-da. Ooh, a weapon bench. Hello. Okay. I don't think weight's a problem for any of the other characters. Okay. I won't ask you how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the sheet of coal down there in storage. Look, yeah, we are Prothean due to fasting all sleeping hours. Oh. Oh, great. Those guys. Change weapon. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, we can switch back now. Haha. Gotta love when we can do that. Okay, we're definitely... I think we're just gonna keep the incendiary grenades. Okay, we got them all. Cerberus really doesn't stand a chance against us.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Yep.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only
Data
scratched
pad.
the surface.
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, other language yet. Documentation, studying, namely us. Blah, 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 blah.
There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Okay.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Yes, hopefully we can do that. Let's make sure we don't miss anything valuable, though. I get that most of these offshoot areas are just for flavor, but still. Oh, delightful.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Yep.
Don't let it target you.
Yep.
Keep moving.
Whoop.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Yep, that's the plan.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean other people can't. All right. Success. Med kits. Yep, let's disengage that turret.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
Of course.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
Yep.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Huh.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Mm-hmm.
What?
The Major has become very capable.
Yep.
That he has.
Shepard, I found something.
Cool.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh God. Yep.
Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy?
Yep.
Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are. Since Cerberus built you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
Wow.
Kate.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back, the person that I loved, are you still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Kate. Or how I feel about you. But words won't convince you, will they?
Nope.
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers.
Yep.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
Yep.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Okay.
Got it! Right away. Here they come.
Yep.
Make contact.
Okay. Got one more. Haha. We did it. We win. Oh god, that hurt. Yep, get your helmets on. Do you find it interesting, with that face mask type thing instead of a full helmet?
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
God damn it. Hello there. Guess what? Hi there.
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Nope.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Hello. Ah. Okay, just that guy left. Unfortunately, I have no grenades left, so... Okay, we're alright. Ooh, a new weapon. It's heavier, has a lower capacity and fire rate, but more damage and accuracy. Overall, sounds like an upgrade. Ooh, an upgrade for the shotgun. Neither of them is using a shotgun. Well, there it is.
Jane.
Papa. Oh, god damn it. Bloody elusive man.
Elusive man.
No point in holding a gun at him. It's the hologram.
They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted.
Power and control over everyone and everything.
Holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
Of course you would.
Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Yep.
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
Yep.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
Exactly.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Mm-hmm.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Oof. Of course she breaks it to shut down the whole thing.
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Somehow she's immune.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
She won't.
Watch out.
Over there.
Come on.
Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Nope. Here comes Cerberus. Oh, the fact that it's music and this is like, from me it gives me James Bond. Oh, the femme fatale has escaped vibes. Damn, that shuttle is crap compared to ours. God damn it, James.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
I'll be honest in saying that the eye thing on her should have been orange for
Orders?
Eva Corey and blue for Edie. I always hate the fact that it's different. Ooh, it turned red there.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Caden. Caden.
Off we go. Oop. Laundry's done. I should go and hang it outside.
Caden needs medical attention.
Yep.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me
Okay.
through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Yep.
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
Yep.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
Yep.
I hope so. Caden's been hurt. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander, Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Caden?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
Good question.
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
Yep.
Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden.
Yeah.
Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Yep. Oh, sorry if I've been quiet. I don't really have much to say. This is a big game that I've played a few times in the past, and I don't really think there's much for me to say about it right now. Like later I will. Right now it's just kind of, oh look, we're here.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
Okay.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Hopefully the subtitles update accordingly.
Thanks.
Yep, there we go.
Now half my job is
I like
with
that.
political
The
bullshit
subtitles
and
do
escorting dignitaries
update to
around.
acknowledge.
No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war.
Of course they are.
They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
Mm-hmm.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Goddamn.
I'll be right there.
Mm-hmm.
The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Yep.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock.
Mm-hmm.
His last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
Okay.
I suppose you wanted interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out.
Yeah, it's best
Report
to have
the ship
her.
as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
A footlocker.
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, we've got her. Hello, Avina.
Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Wow.
That's all.
Please speak with me again.
I'll talk to her about other things another time. I don't feel like doing so right now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I'm going straight to the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Certa.
Huh. We'll get that. And that.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
Yep.
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett.
Oof,
I
she's
heard you escaped
aged
Earth
since
in
the
Normandy,
last game.
and that someone was critically
Her
ill.
hair gets
I came as
grayer
fast
and
as I
grayer as the series goes on,
We had
which
to run
is
into
nice
Cerberus
actually.
synthetic on Mars.
It's,
Word of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't
Wow.
technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Nope.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yay.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
I bet he hasn't been
But
taking
I'd be
his
surprised
meds.
if you've been remembering his medication.
Aw. Gotta love her. Look who it is, Dr. Michelle.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic.
Yay.
You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst.
Yeah,
I
that's
hear the docks are
understandable.
tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Of course it has.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff.
That's impressive.
It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Yep. So yeah, Commander Shep, you can get either Dr. Michelle or Chakwas on the Normandy. I always choose Chakwas because, well, she's one of the few characters that's there from the beginning.
Aerosplint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Okay then.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you.
Oh.
You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Kate. Fight. And that's an order.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to confine you another round of
Terran space. When I ship out.
Incursions by enemy forces are being
Well then. Okay. Before we continue, I'm just going to go into be right back for a moment and deal with my laundry. So I'll see y'all in a moment. And we're back.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
To the embassy.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
We'll explore a little.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyss. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
But, okay. Let's first check in with Commander Bailey.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Wow. Oh.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Of course they do.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
Everyone.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Yep.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need...
It'll probably get worse before it...
Yeah, if it ever... Commander Shepard. Hope this... I'm still just trying to keep things in order. Feels like I'm fighting a losing battle.
It was Udina who made you a commander.
Yep.
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion.
Okay.
Near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah.
I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere.
I love how he just
Millions
is
across
phasing
the
through the
galaxy have been
keypad
displaced.
there. I know it's a
Most
digital
of them
display and everything,
Must have you
but
doing
you should be
somersaults.
careful with that.
Yeah,
Don't want to press the wrong
allocated
key.
the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Yep, that's true. That will always be the case.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seems like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
It'll probably get worse before it gets...
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Well, We'll go into the counselor's office in a bit. First. Yep. Welcome. This term offers secure information. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of weapons. I want to get a lot of these, especially the N7 stuff, because there's some of the best weapons. Same with the armor. Huh. Okay. That's stuff from the from one of the mods. It adds a little bit of decoration to our
Commander,
base.
Councilor Udina said you'd be coming.
Mm-hmm.
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councilor. Earth is not in this alone.
Yep.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
God damn it.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers.
Don't try and deny they exist.
We need your help. Everything you could spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
Yeah.
So we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
Yeah.
No.
But
I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggested it's very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And Udina's right. We need to stand together, now more than ever.
damn right. But they're not going
The
to
Reapers
because
won't stop at Earth.
everyone wants to
They'll
protect their
destroy
own
every
borders
organic
first.
being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
Yep.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Yep.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Yep.
We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
As always.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war.
Okay.
And you want me to play politician?
Yeah,
If it
it's the
gets you
only
what
way
you
we,
need,
any of us
what does it
survives.
matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can.
Okay.
The rest is up to you.
Oh, and before I forget, we decided to maintain
There is one
respect.
other thing.
That does.
The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
Surprisingly.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Now to go talk to Kalisa and get a war asset because we were nice to her.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have... Commander Shepard. Kalisa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I know.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
And that is the best way to handle her, to be honest. It might be funnier to punch her, but yeah.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the gap.
Okay. Back to our... time to go to our ship then, I guess.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
There's nothing else to do around here. We've talked to everyone.
Now
And...
arriving at docking bay D-24.
There are some conversations you can have with Odina, but I don't care about them. Ah, the dream sequence. I have a mod for this.
Shepard. Now go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
I just want to know, is the person who followed Adam back still in there? Somewhere.
Yep, Ashley's corpse and Caden watching over her. Injured and wow. It's amazing somebody was able to make this. This is a lot more interesting than the standard memory or dream. Oof. Okay, yeah, adding Harbinger. Oh yeah, this is a lot better for a nightmare. The original was of that is kind of boring, but that was actually wow.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Of course.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Caden almost died on Mars.
Yep.
People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse.
Caden's a soldier. He knows the risks, as do you. And he's a fighter. He'll pull through.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Body language. She doesn't appreciate being interrupted.
I'm comm specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Well, you are now.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
I know.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Yep.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Of course she...
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Yeah, some of them yes, some of them no.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Uh-huh.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Mm-hmm.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room.
Yeah.
And there you are.
Because she is our executive officer.
Just flies Alliance
Like,
business.
no matter what anyone
Speaking
says.
of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Yeah, I'll do that. I want to explore the ship a bit before I go talking to him, or do we have to just go straight to talking to him?
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Of course.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you
Okay.
can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Alright. So let's take a look at what we've got to start with. So we've got the Alliance Engineering Corps, the 103rd Marine Division, the 1st Fleet, the 3rd Fleet, 5th Fleet, Diana Allers, the Normandy itself. Which, yeah. Yay. All those little update things. Yeah, we get more things from saving the Council than we do from not saving them, so it is always a good idea to do so. Oh yeah, we need to recover all of our ships. Now, this is the first major modification actually to the ship that I want to talk about the modifications that were done before we continue. So over here, this room here was part of Jacob's room. And I don't mind it being added. I'm actually completely fine with this being a thing, although I think if I was designing this myself, I would have had a third one of those, or even a 5th or 6th, 4th or 5th one. Basically have loads of them, because honestly it's just weird that there's only 2. I guess you do only talk to 2 people at a time anyways, but still. This is directly over the drive core, and while I get that they needed to put this somewhere, it is really weird to me that they decided to block off the drive core like that. Now this room used to be Morden's lab. For some reason they decided to put the desk for meetings here, instead of just keeping it where it originally was and having the door to it here. That is completely sealed off, and the rest of Jacob's room, which honestly could have been turned into the science lab, and this could have been turned... Like, they could have swapped the positions of those two rooms, had this as sort of like a lounge area where people who are coming onto the ship from other places can wait while they... between meetings. Then you've got the war room, and you could have had the standard meeting room exactly where it was. I would have preferred that. And then this. Which, yeah, I've got a mod in, so it doesn't stop us.
Damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Yep.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Okay.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Jesus Christ!
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay.
Well,
Was
yeah.
there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
I like to get to know the crew.
I didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my
nice.
5 years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you.
Yep.
And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Okay.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes.
Yep.
You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
All that meant nothing to me.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer.
Okay.
If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Yep.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Okay, Alliance forces stretched thin. Sounds for series of ops. Okay. Following acknowledges a statement, recent verbal communication. Authorized. Okay. Flash traffic urgent. It's declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed. Okay. As a contractor working on the Normandy interface when it's in dry dock. Email me and let me know I left my dock mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750 volt outlets. Trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Aww. Okay, so a new article regarding the Quarian fleet. While we are in dry dock, would be appreciated should your reasons stated. Capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested. Something from the Alliance Systems catalog. Soldiers who have dedication 5 years or more entitled to commemorate a hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among a selection of casual clothing in your camp. Yep. Dare you finally allow me to research upgrades. Services Tech in Prime is now occupying. cons. Okay. Okay. Let's go over to talk to Joker. I do hate some of the modifications, like this covering some of the panels. Like, why? Why do that? I can only assume it was a temporary measure.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
They at least validate our parking?
Wow.
Commander?
Nothing else to say. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Commander Shepard.
I really do hate some of this modification. Like, I like some of the rooms that were added, right? Like this command center at the back is fine. And the place with the comms room is fine too. It just bugs me that an entire part of the ship that used to exist has been completely removed. Like, we should have a science lab. You should always have that on a spaceship. And this is just completely blocked off. Like, you can't go into it at all. And there's nothing behind there. Nothing in that part either. Like, if you look at the map itself, it just looks ridiculous. Heck, that doesn't even look right to me where the, when I look at the map, it doesn't look right where the war room is. That looks like it should be further back. It's so weird. Anyways, let's go up to the captain's cabin. Yeah, she has a number of alternate outfits. I think I'll go with this red one. For him... Let's go with his default for now. Might change it up later. Alright, so that's some sort of radio. Oh no, that's the radio from the first area. That's what we've acquired there. That's the Triton mech just sitting underneath our shower. Ah, it's a replica of a Prothean beacon. Nice. Got a nice carpet as well. And some other things. Anyways, let's mess around with this. Alright, this one gives us better shield regeneration, but I hate the look of it. It's definitely going to be looks that we're going for when it comes to all of our outfit options. Yeah, no, I prefer the default there. We'll mess around with more things later, but yay! I'm glad we're getting more. I was glad I got the mods to give it a bit more personality, really. Instead of the boring, generic whatever. I'm trying to remember where all of our ships are located. Some of them are on the crew deck anyways. Yep, there's the Model Destiny Ascension. And the fact that that's blocked off. I'll be honest in saying that if I admit that they could have done this all better in terms of the remodel. Like this part's absolutely fine. I don't mind that Kasumi's bed area has been swapped out for that. I am kind of bothered by the fact that we can't grab a drink anymore. I also like the addition of this, which does show the names of everyone who had died, whose name you recovered, but it also adds actually whoever died on Vermeer and Presley as well as all of those other ones, which is nice. It's nice to acknowledge all of that. They also block you from going into the bathroom that you're not. I don't even know how to phrase that. The opposite gender one. That was played as a joke. It's a shame you can't get Mess Sergeant Gardner back. Would have been nice. Alright, well, here's the Aura's room. Which again, it's just the EXO room with a bit of extra tech added. It's not really much different from how Miranda had it. But look who's here. Just sort of pops it out of nowhere.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
You do have to choose between them.
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, let's take a look.
It was less than ideal. At least the council can't
I think
deny the
ammo
Reapers
capacity
exist.
would be better.
But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
Yep.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No,
The
it's
thought
alright.
means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard. Hello again, Shepard.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
Good question.
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
You blew up the ship, didn't you?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser.
Ha!
I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Neither
You
did
still
I.
operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Aw, I do love Glyph. He's adorable.
Its analytical
Though his
software should come in
size
handy.
seems change depending on necessity.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints.
Which makes sense. It's a
Decoding
holographic
them will
display.
require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Yep.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your
Prothean
allied
nodes.
forces.
Message from
Dr.
Farron.
Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. He also has a nice bed area. Really, this isn't much different from it, but I do personally prefer the old one because I hate all those extra screens and the tech over to the left, but it's fine. I can live with that. I'm glad the gun room didn't change at all. Would have been really silly if it had. There's no reason to change it up at all, really. Alright. Chakwas.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
That's fair.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection.
Yay.
Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need
that's
to
a
end
shame.
this war.
I'll see you around.
Take care, Shepard.
I'd hoped she would at least have a child. But I get it. Okay. Thankfully the first reset is free. And I was taking that because, well, reasons. Okay. And the Inferno Grenade. Ba-da-ba. Let's see. Damage and force, reputation bonus, and power duration. I think I'd increase damage and force. The duration isn't really a big deal. Next we need Overload. It's one of our most useful abilities. Oops. Warp is also one of our most useful. And same with Throw. And we get Cryoblast, so we might as well use it. Okay, we got 7 left. I'm gonna use some of it on... Actually... Yeah, we use Warp more, so let's check what it's got. Damage or impact, force damage, and impact radius of combo detonations. We do a lot of combo detonations, so we'll go with that. Nothing left to upgrade then. And there's Eva Core. Wait, make sure that we're not missing any of our old ship pieces, which I don't know how they got scattered around. Like it always, that is one of the things that always baffles me, is to how did all of our parts get shuffled around the ship? I know that down here, though, we'll find a good friend of ours. Damn it. No, no, no. God damn, gotta wait for him to come back out. Listen for the squeak. Hey, where are you? There you are. No, I had you. Yes! We recovered our space hamster. Which, again, how did you get free and what were you doing down here? I seriously have to wonder how the little thing ended up down here. Hello, Engineer Adams.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
A good question.
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chuck was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Alright.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
That's good.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger.
Jesus.
The ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
Okay.
And that means
we should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Yay.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done.
Yep.
But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, they got a few little more pipes and tubes and such going around it. Obviously, you can see above where they've sealed that part of the deck. It does bug me about the windows there being sealed off too, but whatever. Okay, now we'll go check in with Allers, who's set up in Zaid's room. Which, yeah, the fact that the button to send off the waste is just completely sealed off, and she's got her bed in place there instead.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Wow.
Commander.
Okay. Well, down to the shuttle bay. Which, yeah, look who we've got. A little robo-dog. Love him. Love him to bits. Look at him. We love our robo-doggo. Okay. Let's start upgrading our gear. Okay. We spent as much as we can on upgrades. We'll buy a Kodiak. Bunch of other things I would love to purchase, but we can't right now. Later, maybe. Keep that empty. We'll just use the weapons that we had in the previous one. We'll upgrade things again later. But
Lieutenant
Cortez.
Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains?
Wow.
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos. The Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
Yep.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth.
Yeah, that's
Especially
fair.
given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
Lots of us do.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Yep.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly.
Okay.
I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement, too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck.
That's
They
fair.
assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Alright.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
Good question.
It was sent to the tech lab for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plate. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
God damn it.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design.
Yay.
Quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick. That's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's keep looking around to make sure we don't miss any of our ships. The models. It's good we have 2 of these shuttles actually instead of just the one like the original. Hello, James.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Okay.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I
think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Yep.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I am.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Woof.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget. Hey again. What's up?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
It's kind of disrespectful to do that without asking at least.
I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done
So,
makes me
yeah.
insane.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or
what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Huh.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Okay.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
I make no promises.
Now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle, retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
I would really like to know
you
more about what happened with his dad.
You bet.
But I don't think you can. I'm gonna go double check and see if the let's see, captain's cabin. Did we get all the ships? Yep, everything in its rightful place. Yo, are you, little friend? Aw, so precious. Okay, there is something I'm gonna do now. Well, not right now, but something we'll do when we're next back on the Citadel. There's nothing else to do around the ship right now, so... Getting a fan mail. Okay. Conquered by Reapers can be accessed. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable stuff. Okay, we're gonna go visit all these other places. I have a mod in place that does make our exploration of other sectors easier. Okay.
I found something.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I sure installed the mod that made it so that everything gets revealed and there are no Reapers. Ah! The meter extends, but the Reapers themselves don't show up. Okay, so it does work as intended.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Okay, getting some fuel back is good. There we go. Ah, credits. That's alright, I guess. Too far in Arta.
I found something.
Okay, so we've got fuel. Always a nice thing to find when we're running low. Ba-da-ba-ba. What do we find here? Credits or... Oh, an Alliance frigate. Okay, more assets. It's a good thing to find.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, so first things first. Let's get whatever this is. Good. We needed that. Just so that we can get back to our main thing. It's stupid that we don't start with the upgraded fuel thing. I don't think you can even upgrade your fuel, which is really stupid. There again, there's no penalty, I guess, for turning it in. Or for running out. You still have to purchase more.
I found something.
Okay, so first... Wow, right by where we started. Just credits. Okay. We'll check Kite's Nest next.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, some fuel. Just 100 units. Not really much, but we didn't need much to get back to full. More credits. We have fun turning them all in.
I found something.
We've got 3 planets. I got Karshan, the Batarian homeworld. Which gives us something called Pillars of Strength. Okay. Some fuel. This will probably just be credits. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ah, it's a weapon upgrade kit. We'll take a look at that later. Is that everything? Yep, we're done in the Kite's Nest. Next. We got Sigurd's Cradle. Apian Crest. Arrows Basin, I think, is just home to some resources. Okay. Let's go check and see. I do have a thing that recommends the mission order. Let's see what we've got. Okay. It recommends doing from ashes first. Because that gets us Javik. Okay. So, first things first. To Asgard.
Signal confirmed.
Wow. Wow, pretty much every planet has something for us. I mean, this was DLC content originally, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Spec Ops team. Here's Terra Nova itself. And this should get us Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Okay. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. An Alliance naval exploration flotilla, and then this is just gonna be some fuel. Costs us a lot of fuel just to get over to Asgard, so yeah, we'll go to Utopia now.
I found something.
Some fuel. And what will this be? Credits or something else? Yep. More asset. Nice. Alright, now for Eden Prime itself. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. So we have to take Liara no matter what. Just gonna take a look at all of our outfit options. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going with that one. And I'm gonna try this one. Now for weapons. Okay, so for him, the Vindicator is better. Okay, nothing to upgrade for us. Yes, to upgrade him, I want to give him squad. Incendiary. I think by the time we max out our level in this game, we will be
Prime. This is where it all began.
Yep. It's hard to believe, ain't it?
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And yet...
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
3 years
How
ago.
bad?
So
A lot of dead civilians.
It's been a year
Lost
since...
one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive.
Yep.
There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
Damn right.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Yep.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Oh, yeah. Something I want to check. Yeah, by default, I prefer them to have... I prefer people to have what they're supposed to be wearing, I think.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the...
Okay. For companions... Yeah, no.
The tech. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
Okay, no, it doesn't make as much sense for companions. Because companions' helmets always have their breathers, which is stupid. If they had helmets that were specifically designed for that outfit, I'd be more forgiving of it.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Meh.
Hey, Liara, you ever find
Hey, Nano.
dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
She's right, though. Paleontology is a completely different field. I think I did. The one where you, have a text, written in another language and it had Nano and your new character. Ba ba ba. Separate story, they have gone. Wow.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
Yep.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Yeah. Okay, give me a moment. Need to make sure that I've seen everything of value here. Aww. That is precious.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Boop.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
A Prothean.
a Prothean.
You mean a collector?
Nice.
Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Damn it.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh, look.
Heads up!
Here comes Cerberus. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Wait, is that throw? I should have warp. Okay. Yay!
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Yep. Explore. Find what we can. Try and help any of the survivors with these kind of things. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. Troops from the north neighborhood to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yep, we want to help the colonists. Can't let Cerberus run rampant. I do love how quickly we switch sides from, oh, we're working with Cerberus, to, fuck you, Cerberus. Hello there. Nice. Oh. Yep, you sure are. Alright. Keep exploring. Keep trying to find stuff. There.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay. Our eyes are glowing because of the cipher that gives us the ability to actually see this footage.
until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Oh look, collectors.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it is, I saw the video. And the signal.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
We leveled up, which means we should have enough for a upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade tech armor. Okay, increased power damage and force while armor is active, or increased melee. Power damage is more practical. Okay, she doesn't. Neither of them have enough for any upgrades. Keep exploring though. And I can't remember exactly how many bits of intel there are to uncover. Jeez. They were sat watching television.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Yep.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Those poor, poor people. Cerberus has a lot to answer for. Oh no! How sad for you. Ooh, hello. Where's an enemy we can... that one's hiding. Oh, wait. Are they coming out? Yes, they are. Oof!
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
We'll check it in a moment. Want to make sure I've finished exploring. Ooh, hello. We've gotten word from our sources within Eden Prime's resistance movement. We can expect an attack from our security center. They're pulling in forces from across the planet, gives us a perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiala to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. Okay.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Just gonna make sure there's definitely no more intel. Or salvage or anything else of value. Huh. Storage. How do they get access to it? Maybe there's a door from the main rooms. Oh, this is a science lab from the looks of things. I think we've already been here. I'm gonna double check, of course. I haven't missed anything by mistake. I think there's a ladder there. I don't think we've been up that ladder. Okay. Nothing else of... I'm gonna double check, of course. Eden Prime. Give me a moment. Double check. Okay. One, two, three. Yep, there are 3 pieces of intel. We'll get an email from them, and we'll get an asset. We found all 3 pieces. So we're good. Right, time to go inside. Hacking. Ba-da-ba-ba. Another med kit, a door. Computer console. More Prothean visions. Oh. Definitely did it in the right order. I don't know if they actually, if it matters which one you go to first. I think the footage you see is the same. You got the footage in the same order. Yeah, it makes more sense for the story.
Victory! Field of order!
Acknowledged.
Even though the guy's dead, he doesn't want his corpse being turned into, you know, those things.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately
That's fair.
300,000 life pods.
Oh, Jesus.
Third of our people.
Yep.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Ah, but Cerberus is gonna try and stop us.
Backup forces are here.
Ah, cool. I mean, yeah, that's always going to be the case, though. Anything worth doing is going to be hard. Oof. You know, I feel bad for these guys if they weren't pricks. I know that the purpose of that slit is so that they can see while being completely defended. But it really is such a weak point.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Should be easy enough. Just gotta climb up a ladder. Which is conveniently located. Why did they have a ladder there? Like, I'm usually okay with when there's just spontaneous ladders, but I always question why. Like, if it was some sort of storage or something, I might understand. Maybe it's maintenance for the underside of the bridge. That would make sense. Okay.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments
Yay.
for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
No problem. Cerberus. They really don't stand a chance. Moments like this make me wish I had the weight thing to be able to have a sniper rifle. But what am I doing?
Here they come!
Oh, where'd you come from? They're fools for not equipping their shuttles with weapons. Like, they can't exactly do much with their shuttles. Where? Should have used biotics there.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Yep.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Did I say heavy? Oh shit. Gone boom yet? It's about to. Yay, we destroyed the heavy mech. But servers are still coming, because of course they are. They don't give up that easily. Oh no, how tragic. Ooh, hello. Alright, where's another one? Wow. Took so long we were able to use another
There.
singularity.
You can open the life pod now.
Definitely was right in making sure that that was low. Okay. Okay, that's not a good sign. See how far we can get.
There, you've got it.
Yep, there he is.
Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Yep. There he is. Boop, and he says, "Fuck you." Whoop, it's okay.
Be careful, he's confused.
Of course he is. Seeing how the world's changed.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Yep.
How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option.
Damn it.
Remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Damn right.
How many others?
Just you.
That we can
You
find.
can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got...
Interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
Yep.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Doesn't accept the handshake because he doesn't understand the gesture.
A living Prothean.
Yep.
That's correct, Ed. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
I
He
know.
has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
We'll see.
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
Okay.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
They're not a new species, though.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Mm-hmm.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
Will you?
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Yep.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Mm-hmm.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
Yep.
The battle left its own mark on you. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, goody. The fact that this vision manages to make its way into every game in some way.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
One, it's only been about 3 to 4
Nobody
years.
could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's been 3 years.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Yep.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Huh.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Okay.
Which are you?
Vengeance.
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
And this is why we love Javik. He is really interesting.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dry.
True.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No.
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Wow.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory
Okay.
has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
This part depends entirely on if you let Grunt out.
There was liquid, a form of incubation, the DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Okay.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have? And can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
But before
What was
that?
your civilization like before the Reaper attacked?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago. In ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yep.
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Yep.
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Okay.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Island.
All the Prothean
He was the
VIs we
caretaker
encounter
of a research project.
start with a V.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there. built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon.
Yeah.
If our scientists
Okay.
did have a research facility,
So that answers
whatever
about
they
the
were doing
statues.
was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the record so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Good question.
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
Damn.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, and turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Okay.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you
Okay,
for
well,
talking.
nothing else to say.
Never imagined actually meeting the Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat bugs.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Oh, we got a weapon for him.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
Yep.
For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth.
Ba-ba-ba.
I'm recovering my strength. I will be ready soon. I require more time for the stasis to wear off.
Anything more to say?
I require more time for the stasis to
Nope.
wear off.
That's him having said everything he can say. We'll go talk to Engineer Adams, see if he has any conversation bits now. Or if we're done with him.
Commander.
Nope, we're done with him. Ta-da.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Oof.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
I gotta keep her around. She helps with war assets. We'll go talk to Cortez.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Shuttle's primed for the next drop. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Okay, nothing to say. Woo, fully upgraded. I want to upgrade all of our starting weapons. Okay, so that's that. Damn. Even with it upgraded, it's still worse for damage and accuracy. Even that's worse for damage and accuracy. The capacity is higher, so is the fire rate. Part of me thinks I should just go with this, but nah. Until we've got mods to make it equal, if not better, I don't think it's worth it. Okay, let's go talk with Cortez or James.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean.
Yep.
Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Yep.
Sounds like the Turians got hit pretty hard by the Reapers. So, the Turians want us to go find one of their politicians, huh?
Yep.
Nice to see we're being put to good use. Well, maybe we'll get to kick some Reaper ass while rescuing the Primarch. I'll bet the elusive man's boiling in his brandy right about now. Took that Prothean right out from under him. Hey.
Ba-da-ba-ba. To the crew deck. We'll talk to Liara. I think it's the only interaction we can get right now. Maybe Dr. Chakwas will have something to say as well.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Cool. Let's take a look. Okay, we can either increase weapon capacity. Again, more ammo is always better. Okay, store discount or power recharge speed. I feel like I need the power recharge speed more. Okay.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold
Like
when I
those
tried to
screens
talk.
rotate
I understand the
completely.
shock
It's
of waking up
amazing.
again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Okay, she has nothing else to say. Let's go talk to Chakwas and see if she has anything to say.
How are you, Commander? How are you?
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest though. Like, looking at the sides of the ship, there were a lot of areas of the ship that looked better in 2. Some of the modifications have just made it look less nice.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Prime, first together, attack,
For
now
what it's
Cerberus.
worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program.
Huh.
It was apparently designed for servant racers being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Yep.
Commander?
Okay, that's all she has to say. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance move except for Cerberus forces off Even Prime. Cerberus attacking Even Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set facilities locked by the colony. After constant attacks from the United Populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports. Yay! Water is significantly more into Concierge. I am limited in how many. Wow.
Commander?
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
Mm-hmm.
No, soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
I still think I should have kept the original meeting room. Like, I don't even know why they moved this over here. For Windows? Like, no. Meant to be a meeting room. Also, I'm wrong about where this is. This is why they moved it. It's because this room is actually not directly above the Mass Effect the generator. It's actually just off to the side from it. Ugh. Well, let's take a look. Alliance, 103rd Marine Division. We got Team Zeta. The Alliance First Fleet. Got the SSV Agincourt. Okay. Spec Octane's Delta. The Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Alliance Exploration Flotilla. The 5th Fleet. And even Prime Support. Yay. And some Prothean data files. We're doing well then. Huh? No. I ain't Raspberry U.
Commander.
Don't think I Raspberried anything. That was just me being... I'm tired. I actually should probably have a nap. I think I'll keep going for another hour, then I'm gonna go for a nap.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean.
Yep.
We aren't stopped bouncing yet. Yes, we have Commander.
Nah. I haven't got to a stage in the game where we can actually do stuff on the Citadel. I feel like taking a break now would kind of be pointless. I'd like to keep going for just a little longer. Okay, we've done that. We do need to go and explore there. But first I want to go to the Anos Basin. I think that's where I can get fuel. Yep, there's the fuel depot. We're fully fueled now. Alright, what was the next mission anyways? Alright, so we've done... Alright, crew squad mate. Okay, so we should bring James and Liara for the next mission. Then do the Cerberus lab. Then Sirkesh. And then one other mission. Okay. So first things first, before we go to rescue the Turian Primarch, we should explore the...
Signal confirmed.
Wow. I don't know what happens to excess fuel over these things. I feel like I should have just only collected the ones that mattered, but... It's one of the reasons why I think they should have just let us have, like... either an unlimited fuel base, or have like a stockpile in addition to what we can buy.
I found something.
We use up the stockpile first. Would have been better that way. Ah, Banner of the 1st Regiment. Okay. And that's all the assets we can get from this region. So... restock at the fuel depot. And then over to rescuing the Primarch. Oh, you can't take Javik on this mission. That's interesting. You can recruit him, but you can't take him. Ooh, we have enough for an upgrade. I think... Let's see. Damage protection. Speed penalty. There's a speed penalty? I'll take that. Okay. She got enough for an upgrade. We'll go with singularity. Okay, duration or impact radius. I think the duration would be better right now. And then for you, we'll upgrade your incendiary grenade. Yeah, bigger radius so it can hit more people. I do love the design of Turian ships. They're basically giant rail guns with wings. But also, the Reapers have a really cool design. I know they're basically robot squids, but still cool. Well, here we are.
No. Palaven.
Yep.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Yep.
Strongest military in the galaxy. The Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yep.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Haha.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Check around for anything of value. Yep. Clever. They make sure you can't climb into areas they don't want you to go to. How can you tell that I'm friendly just from looking? Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever. They keep throwing their forces at us. Ooh. New weapon.
That's an order.
That's the command post. We'll go over there in a moment. I want to explore the rest of this place first. Make sure there's definitely nothing we miss. Okay, we got some mods. Pad with some money. Some armor was there, which is always a good thing to find. Okay. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that guy here. We should thank spirits unless the power sources can be cannibalized, converted to power. Combat gear's filtering steadily, so it'd be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Ah, we get some greaves. Nice. Hold on. Still more stuff of value. Got a shotgun. Ooh, and a mod for the assault rifle. Okay, back over to the place where I can modify my gear. Okay. If we upgrade all of our gear, that'd be great. We'll stick with this one. I'll upgrade other gear later. For now, we've got everything that we can from around here.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General. Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedor.
Oh well, he's dead.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Oof.
That's gonna complicate things.
No shit.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Jesus.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy.
They saw it coming?
A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic.
Mm-hmm.
The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
Mm-hmm.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Mm-hmm.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
Okay.
Pirates are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I need something to eat, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I think right now I actually needed food more than I needed a nap. I didn't really have that big of a breakfast. I'm paying for that.
I see see the comm tower. To the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh look, husks. God, I hate these things. Any more? Okay.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Hmm.
James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Migliara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
Next. Yay, didn't take him long at all. Any more? No. I think we got it.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Yay.
Appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Ah!
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Bloody hell, Reapers. They just launch people at us like cannonballs.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our
Already on my way.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Look who's back.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you.
The fact that he's called Sir by a general means he outranks a general.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Huh.
James,
Of course.
This is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Leon.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
Yep.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Life in the military. Gets results. Popular with his troops.
Okay, that's good.
Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Playing loose?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did.
Okay.
Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Okay.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
I think that's actually a pretty good strategy.
But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Meritocracy.
Something to see.
So, leadership by proving merit.
Conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot, and I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Uh-huh.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
Okay.
I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Yep.
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
The fact that that thing already has a name. You know, that's like the first one we encounter.
In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
Uh-huh.
Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
I mean, we've got ones that are based on Batarians, we've got ones based on humans. Makes sense that we get ones based on Turians eventually. Woo. Any more husks? Just making sure that I haven't missed anything else. Salvage some supplies. Check around to make sure there are no more upgrades. Okay.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
Oof, well.
On my way.
Before we do that, we picked up a mod there for the assault rifle. Which increases rounds per magazine, which is good. Right now, the Mantis is the best one. The other one will probably be better after some more upgrades, but the upgrades are the thing we need to do. Okay. almost feel bad for these things. Come on, any more?
What? All humans say, like fish in a barrel.
It is a saying that makes more sense when you say the full version. Abbreviating it makes it making no sense. Oh, hello. So weird seeing what happens when you combine a Krogan with Turians. Or at least that's what that's supposed to be anyways. Whoop.
Shepard, Corinth is here.
Yep.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Ooh, we leveled up, and also we should check. Okay, let's see. Increase damage or impact radius. Wait, we should do that with our Inferno grenades instead, actually. Definitely the impact radius. Being able to hit more people is way more important. Upgrade more. Weapon damage or health and shields. I'm gonna say weapon damage. And then yeah, we'll invest in increasing his power damage. When he next levels up, we'll invest in upgrading for more. To give him everyone the armor piercing. Yeah, we can't control him right now.
Damn it. Look at Paladin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
Damn.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day.
His dad's fine, I think.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's
Heck, his
kicked off?
dad's involved in
If they don't
events
listen
that
to
happen
your
in
warnings
Andromeda.
about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
No, he's not present,
Maybe.
but
Hard to
he's
figure how you
responsible
prepare
for how
something
some
like
of that
this.
plays out. Like people being in the Andromeda galaxy in the first place.
More back here.
Goddamn husks.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
New York is his hometown, apparently.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
Or at least he's where he was living. Actually, was that?
Make nice in some boardroom. This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Yep, you aren't.
Soldier, you okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Himself.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
They're not gonna make it. God, the Reaper sounds. God damn it.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Yep.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
Yeah, big boom. Ugh.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's
The
not
Batarians were almost completely wiped out.
Took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much
Yep.
left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
They really are. Ba-da-ba-ba. We can get some of the surviving Batarians to help us out. The race hasn't been completely exterminated, but their numbers were severely reduced.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you!
Ah, great. The barricade got broken.
Move into the compound! Moving!
Yep.
Right behind you!
Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Take another incendiary grenade. You know, I'm glad that this version, that Mass Effect 3 actually gave us,
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
hello. Any more? There we go. I think that's it.
General Victor.
Yep.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Yep.
I'm Primarch of Palaven.
Yep.
Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yep.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
Perfect.
My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. It can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Yep.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Well,
Without
can't be
him up
helped.
there's a good chance we lose everything.
Yep.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Yep.
Think you can win this?
You've
thing,
actually helped
Yeah.
kill a Reaper, in fairness.
But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
Also, you may notice that he doesn't have the thing on his face anymore. Garrus.
Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
Yep.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Jeez.
The Krogan.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Yep. Yeah, we were gonna need them anyways.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure.
Wow.
And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door.
And so you're just not gonna show up.
My final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Yep.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
God damn it.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
Oh goody, we can talk to him.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
Damn right it
The
is.
Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Yep.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Yeah, well.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered. But the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
Yeah,
I haven't forgotten.
True.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War.
Jeez.
They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
That's true.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. Got some Turian people. That's good. God damn it.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie off.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Okay, we're just gonna check our mail. Oh, Arya wants to meet with us. Another person wants to meet with us. Caden does as well. Aw. Okay. Okay. Down to Deck 3. We can't go anywhere until we get Edie back online.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I better go take a look.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
She's coming back online.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Still think they should have gone with the blue for her and had the
Edie?
orange be Bryson's.
Yes.
Or, not Bryson.
You're in Dr. Eva's
Whatever her
body.
name, Eva.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Yep.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation.
Wow.
Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
Yep.
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Yeah.
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Yeah, she could.
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it.
Yep.
Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish.
Wow.
However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Damn right he will.
On that, we can agree.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yep.
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this. No crew health issues to report. No crew health issues to report.
Well, let's go check in with Garrus. Ba-ba.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
It does,
Sure it
but
will, sir.
only so much.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After
course
what
not.
I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Paladin behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7.
Jeez.
I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Yep.
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Yeah,
Until hell
that's
shows
true.
up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
Yep.
We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I
True.
can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie, play fast and loose with strategy, maybe betray an ally. And if
Just
he
having
did try,
snack.
well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you?
Let's not go.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Terra, I knew time was running out for all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
Wow.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I can.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer.
Oh yeah, this is
But
a
my
crazy
father
story.
just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces.
Okay.
The connections were there. He didn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources.
It's better than nothing.
If you called him a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
All good things to do.
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating.
That's true.
Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
Yep.
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
You mentioned you still had family in Palaven.
My father was there. Sister too.
How long has it been since you heard that?
Long enough.
Okay.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. Platitudes, just as old. What about you?
My mother's really alive. Haven't heard from her since Earth died.
I'm sure she's okay.
Damn.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape. Good to be back on board, Shepard.
Okay, let's go check in with Liara.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Aw.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young.
Aw.
A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around.
Okay. Yep, everyone in Cerberus is rigged up with ocular flashbangs.
At your service.
And that's from the monitoring device that Morden mentioned. That's probably where they got the idea for that.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right
Let
now.
me know when we do.
Commander.
Nothing to say? Okay. We'll go attack him with
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For
No.
a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Okay.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight. Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers. Perhaps later, Commander.
Okay, that's him. Okay. Wow. We have model ships just floating, and I love them. I think for combat purposes, I do like that outfit the best. And for her, it's that one. For Javik, he only has 2 options. I think I do prefer that one for him. I love it. Okay, still don't have different helmets. Don't have many options for that. I do prefer these shoulders. Now the ones we started with are the best that we have. Now again, stick with what we started with.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help. I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels.
Okay.
Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call. So
Okay.
normally, I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
Commander?
That is definitely something important. The mission itself fails if you don't do it within a certain time frame.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan onto one of their ships.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
Yep.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Yes, if I could talk to him more.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse.
Yep.
We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Well.
Commander Shepard.
Let's get going. What's the next mission I need to do? Well, firstly, the Minos Wasteland has opened up to us, so we should go explore it.
Signal confirmed.
Ba-da-ba-ba. And just credits. Right, there's the Strike Abyssal. That's an important location because there's something we need to recover there. Lost.
I found something.
We got what we came for. Yep, the Prothean Obelisk. Some fuel. Alright, Sicha.
Signal confirmed.
More credits. So that's the Shrike Abyssal. We've got Sigurd's Cradle there. Over here we've got Hades Gamma, Kite's Nest, Petra. Okay, let's see what mission we should be doing next. The Cerberus Lab, which is Sigurd's Cradle.
I found something.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Huh. Javelin missile launchers. I'll save collecting this until we get back to this system later. It'll just be more fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Right, what have we got? Some credits, not really much. Sanctum. We'll take characters who haven't gone on missions yet on this one. Edie and Javik. Garrison Liara will be going on the next mission. Okay, so he should have his particle rifle. Don't have any other weapons, so then stats. Boost Incinerate. Boost Overload. Boost Defense Matrix. Boost Decoy. And her own skills. And go with... I'd rather boost her health. And boost her tech. Yeah, tech power damage. go with power damage. Ooh. Actually. Then the power damage. So glad that we're at the level that we're at. There we go. Quite happy with him now.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech.
Okay.
We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Restricted area. Sucks for them that I don't respect their authority.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Well, first I'm gonna explore. Make sure we get everything else of relevance first. Oh. Alright, bypass.
The signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Get to him in a moment. Just want to make sure. We don't miss anything else relevant. And credits. You can stop dodge rolling. Reading all the credits we can get, and anything like this, enhanced scope, is handy.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Yep. Anyone else? No? Just gotta grab this.
There is no doubt.
Second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
It's a chance to kill more Cerberus.
Stay tight. This could get rough.
Where's somebody we can fight? need to find them wherever they are. Take them out. Whoa!
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I am fully functional.
Yep. Oop, where's another one? Right. Next.
Cortez, do you copy?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant,
We lack other exit strategies, Shepard.
then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Yep. Of course, they would a Cerberus thing that will only advance metagel for Hanar. Of course, they consider that a failure. Come on, where's the next enemy? Come on, where's an enemy?
Cortez, do you copy?
He is likely dead.
You'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear.
Okay, so back to the extraction zone.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Wow. Tries to lay down turret. Brutally murdered for the attempt. Aha.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Damn it. Any more? There's gotta be more. No? There's our extraction. Ooh, we succeeded.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good.
Nope.
Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
I think that's a multiplayer combat zone in the original. Sadly, the multiplayer didn't make it to Legendary Edition, which is a shame. Wow. Okay. Gonna see if we can have any conversations. Ah, I should have gone up to Joker.
See the feed from Calvin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Birds. Wow.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Just gonna go up to the front and check in with Joker and Edie because I realized I missed out on a conversation that should have happened earlier.
Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me?
Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Shep.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Wow.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Wow.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
Wow.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Wow.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Can you move the servers, Brandy?
Do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers.
Okay.
But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
Of course he
would. And you didn't
would.
get an answer.
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context.
Very good.
May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Ba-da-ba.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
Ooh, that's not
I meant
good.
in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Yeah.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent.
Okay.
Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires.
Okay.
For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Okay.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me.
It's interesting how her mouth moves, considering it moves like an organic mouth.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Which raises questions to what her face is made
I
from.
only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen
Maybe
when
it's
I've
made out of
discovered
rubber or
something
some
truly interesting.
sort of polymer.
That was a joke.
How did you and
Shepard's
Joker make it out of
some
dry
of
dock
her
to rescue?
jokes.
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians.
Okay.
The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Yep.
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The
Clever.
soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Shepard, you are staring. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
All right. So that's that.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Oh.
Commander?
A message from Miranda. Meet me on the Citadel. Ta. Okay, just checking where everyone is. Okay, everyone's in their usual places. Let's see if there's any new conversations after doing that mission.
A pleasure to see you.
Hello again.
Nope. Nothing for her. Check with Garrus. Dr. Chakwas usually doesn't have any special conversations.
How's it going?
Nothing special for Garrus. I doubt there'll be anything special for anyone, really. We just did a side mission. It's usually only main missions that trigger.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back.
Yep.
I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Feeling okay, Commander? Feeling okay, Commander?
Javik.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception.
Yep.
Allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos.
Only to shatter that belief in seconds.
There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Yep.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. Commander.
She hasn't, but I can't tell if that's him being sarcastic or, you know, acknowledging. Yeah.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
That's all she has to say right now.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You know what they need to do. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Kick it
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
Yep.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
Yep.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit. Sir.
Okay, anything we have to purchase, we'll wait until we can get the chance to. We'll do upgrades now, though. Get everything to at least level 5. Then we'll get our starting weapon up to max level. Can't remember which of the... I think the Mantis was the one we picked up first. Wow, so little left.
That Primarch's got some real cojones.
Yep.
What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of upgrades. We picked up some new upgrades, didn't we? Ba-da-ba-ba. We'll get more weapons later. No more conversations, though. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. So what next? I can see a number of missions that we should do. I should check and see what recommendations. Alright, priority Sarkesh Garrison Liara recommended. Then Grissom Academy, and then return to the Citadel. Okay. I can work with that. How much does fuel cost anyways? Ah. That's just my question. Alright, diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogans flow far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction in case that they would welcome Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. Yep.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. I hope this doesn't start another war.
Yep.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Hey Rex.
Not
Been a while.
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in. I've got my own
Trouble.
problems.
Yeah.
Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka.
Yep.
So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need.
Oh.
A cure for the genophage.
Wow.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Love that we're in our dress blues right now.
We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Wow.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
Yep.
1,476 years.
Jesus.
If you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough.
That puts us back to almost the Romans. Or before the Romans, when they were around.
My information says otherwise.
And because of how long Krogans live, that's like 2-3 generations.
Scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Yeah, your tone says otherwise.
Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Sarkesh. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this...
Centuries to come. Yeah, Renegade.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a council specter, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Yep.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
It's not bullying. We're literally just trying to do the right thing here. Right. We'll take Garrus and Liara. They have some fun conversations with Rex during this mission, because they're part of our original crew. Okay. Ooh, we leveled up. What shall we upgrade? I'm gonna say Overload. Make it so that it hits additional targets. She's got the same, and we'll go with Warp Ammo. Gain Warp Ammo with 50% effectiveness. Yep. Well, here we go. Priority Surkesh.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
God, I love
Figured
his
you'd
laugh.
gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
God, I love him.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oof. Wow.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
That's fair.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, look, a Yogg. A naked one.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Good question.
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Nope.
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Okay. Just quickly explore the area. Make sure we don't miss
Agree with
anything
them or not,
important.
our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Well.
Please don't touch that.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh?
Uh-huh.
No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Love
Shepard,
Rex.
I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
Agreed.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Yep.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something.
Of course they are.
Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks.
I think that's one of your best
There
things.
is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
Yeah, who would have thought?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Yeah, that's
What a
fair.
horrible way to live.
It's
just
terrible,
one more
but
thing that'll
yeah.
get better when the genophage is cured.
Yep.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best.
Yeah.
Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Nope.
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Wow.
Psychoanalyst over at Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
Damn.
Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few mass effect relays away from the whole mess.
Oh, look who it is.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Yep.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatress.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is...
Oh, goddamn.
Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Burmeyer.
Yep.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
Yep.
Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Yep.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude.
Yep.
Test subjects were unaccounted
That's
for.
true.
The females easily escaped his lab.
Nothing else to see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Another incursion? Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Huh. So they have interesting
Clearance now to see the
architecture,
females,
the
Commander.
Solarians.
I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue.
Good.
In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Oh, that's not a good sound.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Great.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Hey, Morden.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Earth.
Ah.
Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yep.
Yes, can explain later. Security warning's not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females have weakened
Goddamn.
immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
Hmm.
These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now.
Yep.
One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Quite the opposite.
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people.
Yep.
What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Of course.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
God damn it, Rex.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted.
Ah!
Please release Krogan.
I outrank you. Do as I say.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Oh, goody.
Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels.
We've got to get moving,
Shows how far
Shepard.
he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Go ahead, 9.
Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone. Appears to be an
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There.
Great.
Try it now, Commander.
I know why it's not responding. A bomb.
Oh, crap. Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Yep.
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
In caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments.
Shepard, we're running out of time. We need to get out of here.
Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Well, time to go, Stu.
It's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific. Caltech 4. Reinforcements.
I'm sure there will be more.
Oh god, yeah, it's Cerberus.
More incoming!
What's weird is the number that's stated as an amount of Cerberus agents.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a dog face to face.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Yep.
Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Oh god.
Careful. There there goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
It's kind of funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance. Enemy still present. All under fire.
Let's get in there.
Come on.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Will do.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
It could be a
We'll do
problem.
more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Ooh, okay.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Of course.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Yep, we're gonna go as fast as we can.
That did it.
Through the door.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable
No.
of anything.
And that's why we hate them. Hey, Curie.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
A good question. Where do we get one?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Alright, squad. Your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
I love how that's set up as being like,
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
yep.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Eh.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Don't worry about me.
We have to take out those turrets.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint.
Good.
I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Did I miss something? Goddamn. Let's go through the door.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off.
Yep.
They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Probably the Dalatrus.
Looks like they mean business.
Lure up top!
Find cover.
Okay.
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Sentry interface. Spare parts to salvage. Scream into the void.
Alright, squad. Trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Okay, got a door to break through there. Easily done.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Ooh. I'll change the... I need to upgrade it, but... I'll change the loadout later.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Of course.
Keep up! Don't let him near the female! Understood.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Affinity for destruction intact.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Implication there.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass.
I'm moving as fast as I can,
Back up
Rex.
top.
Yep, we are.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Enemy still present. Pod. Under fire. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Nyum. But here comes one of our ultimate enemies.
Heads up. You've got incoming.
A wave introduced.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Just fire on it from afar.
Been acquired.
Door is damaged. Tank it out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Yep.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Cerberus. Never did quite fair.
There we go.
Still got Cerberus troopers left. Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Nope.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Yay. That Cortez had fun with Rex just stealing the shuttle.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
you out of there.
Doesn't take his ham. Gotta love that.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Yeah, probably would have been good to keep one of them alive for interrogation purposes. Oh well.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Yeah,
If I get
that's the
Krogan
plan.
boots on power, Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Yep.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
Yay.
How's the Prothean device going?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is
Yay.
the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
It really
Will we
would.
get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge. Researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well.
Okay.
We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Ba-da-ba-ba. It is a big, big project. It's amazing how much progress they actually made on it in such a short time. Like, look at that. I don't know how long it's been, but it's impressive.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven
Wow.
need your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
God damn it.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Probably.
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project.
Just
Working
in
against
reverse.
known alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
No name must mean she's a shaman.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it
In private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Yep. We've got Major Kirahi, the Solarian Special Task Group.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Okay.
Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts.
Yep.
The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies.
Jesus.
We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
Yep.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The First Contact War, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Yep.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's
God damn it.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Okay.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Let's go talk to Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard.
Yep.
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Wow.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlat Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Okay.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Okay.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. The females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni. Maybe it is. Could be another invasion. crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Yep.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
You'd think so.
We're solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Damn.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of the shoebox.
That's fair.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards.
Good.
Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on. Commander?
Ah. I see. So sparing her wasn't the best idea, basically. Ba 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 ba. Their eyes on my circle. Now they shoot guns. Exactly. Where is his lab? Ship alterations irrational. Like, it makes no sense to get rid of a fully functional science lab. Move it, maybe. But not getting rid of it. I'll say I wish they gave us some customization options.
They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. No, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. Bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
True.
Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Yeah, do it.
Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Yep.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
I love how much of a little shit Edie can be. Honestly, Edie is much better in this game. Like the previous game, she was just sort of there. Her interactions in the story weren't that big, but here she's a lot bigger.
So traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Of course you're not. How could you be?
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh, no. I just thought I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Fair.
Commander.
Hello, Commander.
So these two are going to hang out here until Morden's finished. Actually, let's check our map, see if there's anything new. Morden the female Krogan, Garrus is in the main battery, and Liara's in her room. Let's go check on Liara.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Okay.
Ready for the next mission?
Right, it's 2186.
Enjoy your day.
What time are we at? Okay, I should probably take a break soon and run to the shop to grab a few things.
Have a thing with you guys with stars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Basically, yeah.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka.
Yep.
Good to see Morton still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Later.
Away. Let's go check in with Morton.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Yep, he sure is.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Yep.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
Yeah?
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Yeah.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Yeah, that's true.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
That's it?
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Yeah.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to
That
let
can
her
be
recover fully
provided.
before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My
course.
patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't
Love
resist
it.
when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Yep.
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that.
True.
But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Have you determined
I
why
wish he
he's
did show up towards
Genophage
the end of
targeted
this
hormone production during
set of
pregnancy.
missions. Would have
Modification
been
project
good.
used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Nice talking with you, Warden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might perform tests on seashells.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Love Morden. Absolutely adore him.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's names.
They really did fix the
Feel bad that I don't
Krogan
know
height.
yours.
In previous
I
games, it always
surrendered
looked as if
the day I
Rex
became a shaman
was
of
about the
the
same
female clan.
height
I belong to
as
my
Shepard.
sisters now. But perhaps one day,
Oh,
when
that's-
this is over,
Eve is meant to be
know it.
taller.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise.
Okay.
Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this.
Huh.
A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Maybe just kept hold of it and then just willing to
That's a
give it
brutal
to us.
initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Okay.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But
Ah.
I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
Yep.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Okay.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still,
Yep.
he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
True. True.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Jeez.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Okay.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last one. She knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
Yep.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage.
Yeah.
I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Yep.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
I don't know if that's just part of the song, it was part of a
Only met a few
rhyme,
humans in my time.
or
I'm
if it
glad for the
actually is a real thing. Okay, that's everyone we've talked to here on this floor. Go talk to Diana Allers.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra...
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Yeah, I'm not having... Like, she can say her opinion. That's part of how this works. Not...
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Yep.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself.
let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come.
Yeah, you mentioned.
Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Don't worry about it. Nobody really does.
I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you.
It's Cerberus. It's how they work.
Everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Yeah, but they don't care.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the normal, he would give me something real to shoot at.
Wow.
Yes.
Gotta love them all. Javik has some really fun conversations. Like, he didn't need to exist as a character, but I'm glad he does.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and it was just a fighter jet. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests you to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Ready when you need me.
Rex probably is about 800 pounds. Which, considering my own weight, him being 3 times heavier than me is, interesting.
I wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Yep.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hanging in there.
Okay. So that's that. Let's head up to... Let's head back up to our cabin. Just seeing if anything new has been added for doing Surkesh. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Let's see. Shuttle Bay. Engineering. To the CIC. Okay, I'm going to do one more main mission. Well, side mission, not main mission. And then go to the Citadel. And once we've done all the conversations of the Citadel, I'm going to take a break and do a few things around the house that I need to do. So I'll be right back while I just go to the toilet, and then we'll continue. Okay. So. Let's take a look. Doing that mission may have unlocked some additional things as well. Okay. So we got the Krogan DMZ. Horsehead Nebula. Okay. Just gonna pop over here. I'm gonna go to anywhere that's not a mission area in case there's something cool that we can find. Okay, this one's just home to a fuel depot. Gemini Sigma. That's one that we haven't been to.
I found something.
Maragon. What do we find? Just some credits. Money is still a valuable thing to find. Okay, that's just some fuel. We don't need the fuel. I love how pretty these two nebulas are.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, so what have we got here? More money or a war asset? Either works. Ah, it's an Alliance cruiser. Nice. Well. Ba-da-ba-ba. Fuel. A good supply of it too. Okay, so that's that one. That's the missing scouts. Been there. Been there. Been there. Okay, I think it's just this one. The rescue students, I think. Yeah, Grissom Academy. Let's just scan in case there's something besides. Nope. Okay. Take. Who should we take? Garrus and Edier. Ones I recommend for this. Okay. Probably because of the fact that they've actually had significant interaction with one of the characters we're going to run into here. Damn, significant higher damage. We're gonna stick with this one though. Increase the damage though. Ooh, hello. I think I prefer that. Increased damage. Yeah, definitely going with increased damage. And we leveled up again, which means more power. Health and shield upgrade, thank you. Alright, we'll upgrade Incinerate. Have a greater impact radius. And this, actually, armor piercing ammo. Having his other crewmates gain some of that is better.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, can I?
I do love the look of the facility. Kind of reminds me of a sword or a dagger. It's a cool design.
Come and get me.
Purposely disengage the stealth system so that or they have their windows open.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Of course, yeah.
I've almost got the door.
Hi there. Enjoy the grenade.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best.
Yep.
And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit him. He stayed behind when I got off world.
If I remember correctly, Anderson and Kaylee are practically a couple.
He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here, well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
That's fair.
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Okay.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Tragically, we can't save everyone. Wow. Threatening isn't gonna work very well.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Okay. Opponents approach at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent. Wave. Singularity followed by warp. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemies. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. Ooh, a heat sink. That's useful. Personal logs. Okay, bearing this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough to pull this off. There's no way they could really survive out there without any more training. Any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Don't think I ever care this much. They're my kids. Mine! Aw. I got a shotgun. Always good when we get a new weapon.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Oh, hello.
Stay back. I'll...
Crap, Sean, can you hear me?
I know my name.
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders in security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Okay. Now we continue through that door. Mm-hmm. Surrender peacefully, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look who it is. Jack! In a new outfit, which is much nicer.
Shepard.
This feels like another introduction for the heavy mech. But I guess, you know.
down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us. The student...
Armed and trained military force. They need support.
There we go. That's better.
Get ready. More on the way.
Yep.
Keep 'em off us.
The big one we needed to deal with is dealt with.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Wow.
Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
And we're gonna get slapped. Or
Damn it.
punched.
How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
Of course
I
not.
don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
Great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told
War
them?
asset wise,
No.
they are better on the
You need me
defense.
to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in. Sorry.
precision scope for the assault rifle.
Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass. I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here, maybe we've got a chance.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? He must have files on all of us.
Yep.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Ba-da-ba-ba. File reveal subject you to high-level bear with high leadership testing scores. Doctrination and high-level enhancements are long-term. Yeah.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Get out of here.
Which beach?
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hot alien women to focus on.
Hey, jump over a Sarge. Hello. Big Gecko.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station. Good.
I think. Hey, who she talks to depends entirely on who's second in the party.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Yee. Ow. Okay, who the frick is shooting us now?
Ready for action?
Oof. Any more? Hello. Any left? Which side area? I see it. Mini brief. Leave the life if possible. Wow.
Caleb, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Nice one, Frankly. Hey, dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch the barrier. Frankly, slap some Medigel on her. I'm okay. I know you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
Nope. Okay. Whoa, where's that coming from?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Yep, we sure do. Oh, because you know we're coming that direction.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why didn't you fight me?
Cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
We're here.
What?
We're here's going to steal you, gas wire. Think I'm gonna take your word for it? I don't know who you are, but stay back.
It's fine, Octavia.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hey,
Commander
David.
Shepard?
Glad to see you're better.
Know him? Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
Glad you're doing all right, David.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, David's presence allows you to get through that without having to do any sort of
He looks much
skill
healthier.
check.
I remember you. The Normandy computer.
Yep.
Sorry.
This is why we need
No
to have
apologies
ED.
necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Oh,
The
you.
security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Bye, David. You sweet, sweet angel. I am so glad we were able to help him. He's one of those characters that has a truly tragic story. Oh, game. Ooh, okay, something weird happened there. Don't know what. He has a truly tragic story, and hearing the song that played when we first found him, yeah, wow. Wait, was that really it? Just I guess a free weapon is a free weapon. Or at least it was an upgrade to a weapon. Either way.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. New chest plate. Can make use of that. Oh. Okay. Vital retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores. Limited biologic ability, consider prime candidate. Ah, Rodriguez. Oh look, an empty atlas. It's ours now. Weird that the window's already broke, but whatever. God, I love getting to pilot my own atlas. It's a shame we can't keep it.
Head over 2x2. Cragley, Rodriguez, stay close. Shepard, watch your ass.
Ha! Sucks to be them.
Hostiles up top!
Okay, we're alright. Any more? Ah. Of course there's more. As if they'd make it easy for us. Come on, where are you? What's this? Oh! Haha. There's nothing of value in this room, thankfully. Yep.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Falling behind.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Come on. Judging from their absence, I think Garrus is the
Joker,
or
we
Edie.
flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander.
Actually, wait. Are the
We'd have never
prisons in
gotten
this
off
part of
that
the
station
scene?
if you hadn't come.
Somebody's piloting this shuttle. I don't know
Forget
who
that.
though.
We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
And they are more effective at
This
that.
is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
Yep.
Hackett has the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Apparently, David Archer has already given them some ideas.
Yay.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Yep, we all do.
Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Yay.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
Definitely don't
She
want
asked
to
me
lose your
tell you to
girlfriend.
stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Alright, updated. Team Zeta. Bike students have joined as support. And we got Kaylee Sanders. And you got Jack. Which, yay.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Yep, definitely a bad idea.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
I'll check them. Thank you from Kaylee Sanders. Typing messages. So, Morden's thoughts are even more confusing by his speech.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
I'm gonna go see if there's any other conversations anywhere. I don't think there will be at this point, but it's always worth checking.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
Wow.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Wow.
Hello, Shepard.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
Maybe.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Valid point.
Commander?
Like, that is a valid point on Joker's part. Like, being discriminated against for having superpowers, I don't see that really being a thing in the real world. It's not impossible, don't get me wrong. I can still see some people facing that because some people are just dicks about people being different in any capacity. But
Stop beating yourself up.
yeah.
It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrison Tally did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards?
Nope.
I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Let's check in with Liara. More than the female Krogan won't have anything further to say, but Liara might.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Got it.
Their deaths
Damn.
would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glenn.
Still.
That'll be all.
Aw. Aw. Check in with Liara.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish. I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Yep.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Yep.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later? It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Why is that
Do
odd?
Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children.
That's
in
what
the
happens when
academy were
everyone
very
has
impressive.
biotics.
I'm sure Jack's proud. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Alright, let's go check in with Garrus. Maybe with Morden as well. We knew Jack, so maybe... Nah, I doubt it.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react.
Yep.
If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie.
Yep.
They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Yep.
Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room.
Wow.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again.
Yep.
Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
Nah, he blasts them out the airlock.
I wish they had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. Not right now.
Gotta love Garrus. I'll check in with Morden.
Shepard, how can I help? We'll be here.
Yes, I thought him, Garrus. I think only player members of the crew that are always here have special dialogue after certain missions. So.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Commander.
Okay, when she says something like, when she just says Commander, she has nothing else to say. So, nothing for her. Javik should have something involving Jack, I think. Actually, come to think of it, usually relocates to places. So I think... Yep, I remembered
Commander,
right.
I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
Yep.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our
She chose to be down here.
We had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive.
True.
Commander.
Alright, he's not here. So.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
It happens.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
Yep. So am I.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Okay, that's everything. I'm gonna save the rest of my money for when I'm on the Citadel buying things.
That jacket is me an SOB. Kinda hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Wow.
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple.
Yep, agreed.
My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Hey.
Huh. So, he has his mother's name. Interesting. Whoa. Those little Cerberus agents? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Any other things we've added around here? Oh yeah, the little bolus. We'll eventually be able to restore our fish. Okay. With no other conversations on the ship, I think I'm gonna go visit the Citadel now. And after we're done on the Citadel, getting every conversation there is available there, I'll be taking a short break. Well, I say short. I actually don't know how long it'll be. We'll see. Depends on what chores I can get done. Going to the Alliance docks.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Ah.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Yes.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, when we get to the hospital, I'm just gonna quickly save here.
Yes, I know your stock of modified men.
I'll upgrade Throw.
No, you don't understand.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
What?
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
No.
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Yeah, I don't like dealing with Karens.
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry. No.
Maybe I could be
Wow.
transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
A good question. I want to know what happened. Oh, hey, Thane.
Siha, I heard Earth was under attack. I didn't know you'd made it out.
Too long I was beginning to think I'd never see you again. Ah. They didn't have audio files
while
for
you were incarcerated, but I suspect they never
male
got past
Shepard's
the
side of
guards.
it.
What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He was holding out hope that a woman would visit him. Is there something I should know about you two?
We were together for a while before the first Normandy was destroyed.
And grew apart, I gather. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. I have only a few loves left, and you are...
Aww.
Well, I see you want to make up for lost time. I should warn you that you may not want your final memories of me to be in this hospital. Kepral's syndrome is... not kind.
I've got a few free moments. Time together?
I'd like that.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my hand figured over the be right back button just in case they
You should understand that my cardiovascular system is not what it was.
Oh my. You were saying something?
I've missed you, Shepard.
Oh god, that was a female moan.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago.
Wow.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
I think of us often, Siha, but we always knew it would come to an end. Live well in the time you have. Perhaps we will see each other again.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Yep.
How is Caden doing?
Very well. With the neural redundancies of his L2 implants, his concussion is nearly undetectable now. I
Yay.
still want to keep him under observation, but he should be fit for duty soon. You too, Commander.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
Okay.
No.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few
Oh, well,
alterations,
Dina's with
they
him.
should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Okay. Anything else we can find around here? No.
prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes. The clone tissue replacement takes
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Odina.
Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Adina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape.
Ha!
I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit.
Which is fair.
It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. And when I told you about how Rana broke my heart, you didn't judge me. You knew I needed that. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
What's going on? Is there something else?
Yeah, maybe. Well, I heard something about you and some assassin.
Caden, I'm sorry. I never meant to hurt you. You were so far apart physically, and after our fight on Horizon.
Yeah, I'll own that. I mean, seeing you alive sent me spinning. And, I handled it badly. I'm sorry, Shepard. I just want you to know that for me, there isn't anyone else. And I still care.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Aww.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
Are we gonna be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
Okay.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver. But Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
Ugh.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away.
rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
They do.
Or maybe you have.
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait. Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell.
Yay.
Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division.
Oh,
We're recruiting
okay.
the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turn it down
Nice.
first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yep.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
Yep.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs making red sand.
Oof.
I don't have to tell you that.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Okay, we talked to him. Rekindled their relationship a bit. Ba-da-ba-ba.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, here the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
I have a gun. I feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's
Please select a
see.
destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
So go to the docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fly.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
They're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Yep, understandably. It's hard. You've got to make.
What was your name again?
Vicar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you.
Oh.
My brothers and sisters.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest.
Mm-hmm.
They're yours. Waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
That's fair.
To Batarian State Arms.
Okay, so we got a bunch of weapons. May buy a few of those things later. Okay. That's...
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Huh, changed her hair color since last time.
Really you. I can just hug you.
Come on.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes. Got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In
Okay.
good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night.
Oh,
I
God.
see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore.
It's horrible.
But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Okay.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
It's for your own
takes time,
safety.
And the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay? I will. If you think I should.
I do.
I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you.
Yay.
Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
I will be. Yeah, telling her to change her identity saves her life later.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Wow, we've got the fact that we have a VI is so weird.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured.
God damn.
85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
Yep.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Yep.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
That's true.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll
Of
unlock
course.
it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard.
Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
That is terrible! 7% is... No wonder he's so bad.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Baron person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
God damn it.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
You don't sound like that, Shepard, but... could be worse. Okay, so that's Garrus. We should go to the Presidium Commons as well. What was I going to... I was going to go floor by floor, except where to... We do have a lot of shopping that we need to do. I'll probably do a lot of that off camera if I can find a way to get the money needed to buy everything. Let's go to the embassies next. Goddamn.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Always the case.
I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Okay.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Yay.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
I love how, like, he's talking as if in code. Okay. Hello.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon.
Another
I've got
Spectre.
intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be
Not many
indoctrinated.
Spectres we have other
It's a
Spectres
damning
run into.
accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
Okay.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Gota. I've been after her for years.
Wow.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
Okay.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Get a special scene here of Kasumi's around.
So, remember when you helped me get Keiji's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The
I
one
remember.
with information that could start a war.
I remember.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
So yeah, Kasumi's following us. Enable that. Instructors have requested facilities on sale, train young students. Okay. Military pardon for Normandy engineers. Yeah, let's get them back on the Normandy.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Okay.
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Okay. The terminal is by the embassy offices. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in Citadel docking bays.
Alright, there's the terminal.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone. And Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
Okay. Okay, to the holding area.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What? If I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
Yep.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a One moment, please.
I'm sure she had some sort of dialogue in relation to that.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E20.
Bao, Alun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting Keiji's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Here is on Earth, a beautiful city. You should visit. Bizarre intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Wow.
I'm touched. Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis.
tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Yep.
I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
To the embassies. So yeah, if you don't have Kasumi, this mission you have to make a big decision. And, oh, hey Tiomara. Been a while. Hope you're doing alright. Oh wait, sure you've been in here before. Weird. Beans. Oh look, a jellyfish.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair? It seems this one has been apprehended.
Yes.
But confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yep.
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Served. There are none left.
You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, he's not indoctrinated.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers,
he's a religious zealot.
The Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Agreed.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Wow.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus. Which I have just uploaded. Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload. You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Thank you, Kasumi.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Wow.
She was here the entire time.
Yep.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Sure she did.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Yay. Alright, Kasumi. Time to stop pretending.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
It's you.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone.
True.
They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in.
Yay.
Hey, Shep. Nice working with you again.
Okay, we're gonna go to the Purgatory Bar now.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Okay.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Ugh. Why is it these places always have such shit music? Seriously, they could have better music.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, knew
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more depth.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope.
Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Yep.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Why not?
The way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
Mm-hmm.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink? I'm just gonna hang here for a while. Salud!
Yeah, no, the music in this place is actually hurting my head. Ow. Why?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consulate.
Seriously, you could have just done this when you arrived.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Guess there's one rule here too.
There's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Yep.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my ship list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Wow.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege.
Okay.
By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
Yep.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Okay.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
Mm-hmm.
It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that.
Nope.
Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers.
I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Okay. So that gives us 3 missions with Arya to do. We'll obviously want to do all those missions. Ba-da-ba-ba. So next, we'll need to talk to Commander Bailey.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Jesus.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
Nope.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay, so we need to go down a few levels. Anywhere else? Okay, so that's Jonas Sedaris, Gnarl. Ah, and the Blue Suns person. We have to talk to somebody down there anyways, so we'll go for them later.
Please select a destination.
To the Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yep.
Yeah, that's good advice. Let's sign up as MedTech volunteers. How's that sound?
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Okay.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Koi fish, striped dartfish.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
I'll save my money for now. Get things. Oh, hello, Barlavon.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Okay.
I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster.
Elkos Combine. If it exists,
And then I'd
we
advise
carry it.
traveling someplace safer.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Wow.
Don't be left out in the cold. Please visit any other
Yeah, the ultralight material is one of the best things we can get. Okay. So we got the aquarium VI.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over it, if we switch from financial VI to military gear, we'll lose too.
Let's check what's over here. Nothing right now, but perhaps later. Ooh, I think this is one of the this mission we're about to do right now is one of the few occasions in which we'll see Vorcha in this game.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Okay.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Uh-huh.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Wow.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Okay.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Nice and easy. Ooh, and we leveled up. Nice. Upgrade Cryoblast. Okay, so we got Blood Pack.
Thinking of going? Just heading to her end. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad. I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Okay. Yara's hanging around over here. Nice.
Still working?
Of course she is. She never
One
takes a
call
break.
leads to another. Here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
You never do.
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion.
Yep.
Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon.
Okay.
He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay, I'll go back and talk to him. On my way out.
We've got to keep Jake contained. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives.
Change their hair color again.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right?
Yeah.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family.
We will.
And thank you.
Hey, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Huh.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they
Yep.
can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
Well, that's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Yep.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go.
Oh yeah, I am always going to encourage their
probably will too.
relationship.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yep.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you. I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Maybe.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Ooh, model ships.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't
I've
forgotten
spoken
Earth.
with many Batarian
Neither should you.
refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Ha!
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Oh no!
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Ooh, ultralight material. Always purchase that when we can.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Okay.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
Yep.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
True.
I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll
That's
happen.
fair.
Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
Ha!
Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
Yeah.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
True.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Batarian war effort.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits. And I just want my money.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can and go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Wow.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
No shit.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Some people just have zero
Our customer service specialists
common
are
sense.
always interested in purchasing new technology.
Remember, all purchases made welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory. Report as AM Trading Limited.
Alright, here's the CSEC assistant.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and herself.
Ah.
You can speak with her via that console.
Oh, good.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of
Come on.
course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Spying on me now. Ah, I see. Good.
I'm not an indentured servant.
Has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want
No.
to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
I do.
Now, when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a
No.
lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
No.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better.
No.
Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yep.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Good.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
And the easiest solution to this?
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is unideal.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palavin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Yeah.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing.
Okay. We need to talk to Barlavon as well.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time.
Yep.
Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
He used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Still is.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately.
Yep.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
That's because I know him.
I appreciate the
Or
information.
her.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay, we got that mission to do. Right now, though, we need to head to
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
the
destination.
holding area, because there's at least 2 people in the holding area we need to interact with.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yep, we'll call Kasane first.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Best way to handle that.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns.
Oraka,
He's
I
raising
remember
a
him.
stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The 2 of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Gross.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Yep.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations.
Okay.
I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with.
Okay.
Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah. He mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Okay. Just want to check my journal and see what we're working with. Okay, so we've got Blue Suns. Okay. General Rocca there. Gotta go talk to Commander Bailey. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release
Oh,
order
there we
for
go.
Sedaris. Arya T'Loak of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Yay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Okay,
destination.
to the Commons. Right.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's awkward.
Right, there's General Araka.
Commander Shepard.
Been a while.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
Yay. Always nice
I hear
when
you're
things
taking
work
on
out.
the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
Gotta need to deal with
There
that.
are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay. The black market person is over here.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system.
Wow.
So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Okay, so we need to find something to trade with him. Do we have something?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta...
Okay, so we gotta find some sort of artifact. Which means we need to fly around a bit and look for things. Oh, right. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Oops. Didn't mean to go there. Let me just check my map. Okay, Purgatory. Okay, Cortez and Miranda are in the docking bay. We'll go visit them.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. One moment, please.
D24.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Hey, Miranda.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long.
I love that she's in that
We
outfit,
live
but
in
without the
interesting
logo.
times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
Kinda wish she was in the
I'm
darker
sure it
version
was.
of it,
I'm
though.
surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance
Or
isn't
just
known for its
completely new outfits.
flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
Yep, they sure are.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
That's an understatement.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Oh, God.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did.
Yep.
It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
Okay.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It really was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
I don't know why he keeps going after her when Miranda... Both her and Miranda want nothing to do with him.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Okay.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
You can only hope.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Alright, that's Miranda. Over here we can find Cortez.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
Good question.
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see
I
another
think
day.
Amada have had changed the ship out.
Let go.
Or Legendary
this
Edition
time.
did, one or the other.
The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones, so I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this. suggestion to come out here. Was it good?
Okay.
Come on, Commander. I needed this.
Okay, back to the ship now. Nothing left to do on the Citadel. Okay.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Ba-ba. Okay. Shepard. Ha! Okay. Knock. Still not Kelly. Oh. Okay.
Commander?
I don't think there'll be any more conversations, but we should fly around and do some things. So I'm just gonna save the game right now. And this is where we're gonna be taking a break. I will be back later in the evening if I'm feeling up for it. Right now I am honestly kind of wanting to eat, have dinner, and take a break and just do some other things. So we'll be back later. Right now, let's see what we can do about sending you guys on to anyone I know is online, or if there's somebody new we can raid. Okay, there's a few people who are online right now. I think I'm gonna go with Yorialu, who is currently playing Pokemon Emerald. I think is what it said there, yeah? Yes. Alright, well, had plenty of fun. Looking forward to continuing next time. Until then, as always, I've been Sparks, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Bye!